1 second. Alright.
Look, I'm accessorizing. I learned it from watching you loot everything that wasn't welded in place.
That is true. I do loot everything that isn't welded in place. that is the gameplay. Excellent. So we're gonna help Tristan on his little side mission. Ready for this? Oculus collecting post. I think we'll ride with Marisol and Tristan.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me. What in places? These security measures should not be operational.
Damn.
The station seems to be on reserve power. We'd best tread carefully. Well, this would be a most ignoble place to end up. Unleash my might upon it!
Alright, well, this looks pretty chill. Thank you. Alright. Wait, so what is he gonna do?
Let us proceed with due haste.
Okay. I don't know what this is. We got a safety save.
Well, no one is here.
Hold up, let me eat.
One is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power. which will allow us to explore unhindered. Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else may be here.
Oh, someone else is definitely here, buddy.
It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station. We should make sure the station is at full power. If there's an override, that's the only way it will work. Let us go. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia being here, and I do not enjoy it.
Really? Well, observation 7? Damn. Ah, I was almost there too. I just put more into science and engineering.
My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Press keys at random and hope. That's great. I love being lucky. Just random benefits.
We may now reactivate the station in the reactor room.
Nice. Nice. Just want to loot everything while I'm going. Give me the most amount of money. Wait, hold up. What was in the vent? Oh, nice. More loot. I love loot. We got the workbench. Just keep breaking everything down. Excuse me. Wow, it's a lot of armor. so much loot scattered everywhere in
The
here.
reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me
Ooh,
look.
wow. That's pretty good.
Transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a
That's pretty
scrap
good.
on this? Sweet sovereign. A mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts.
Oh, it will.
Good.
Now we fight.
This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems out of place. To battle!
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Just gonna put on the damage.
Ready to dispense judgment! Let us proceed with due haste.
Where's the hidden intel?
Let us proceed with due haste. us proceed with due haste.
I feel like this is glitched.
Let us proceed. Let us proceed with due haste. Let us proceed with due haste.
No, was that it? I guess that was it.
There. I'm certain of movement.
Passcode is...
Haha.
No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. Now, Sovereign's gavel. I should remember this. Damn it. Oh! Wait. Oh, no.
Stay whatever fool words you ready in your defense, for they shall avail you not. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait, I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
Oh.
It is. But it's more strange than anything. I knew this man a long time ago, and he seems to have changed. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker, though a crafty one. As cadets, Virgil and I apprehended him often. Sometimes Virgil let him go, but he usually went to mental refreshment.
Often enough to know the technicians by name. Until I forgot them again.
This truly is no ploy. But mental refreshment is supposed to return wayward subjects to the proper path, not cause whatever this is. Despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. But the fact remains that he now trespasses in a secure facility. Duty dictates that I must execute him. That's a wise path. One that shall give me time to contemplate what must be done.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? Didn't think that was possible. I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions. I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with this station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and delete the information on it. That is all I know. I don't even know the name of this station.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action. Even if you did not know the severity of this infiltration, it remains a deadly serious infraction.
He and the other one must have put me away close to 12 times each. I used to be something of a ne'er-do-well.
Ne'er-do-well is a polite term. He was a repeat malefactor. I believe last time we met, he'd vandalized a janitorial automech in an attempt to make it spew profanity.
I got 18 months of hard labor for that. Served me right.
Damn, my observation is one off. But I'm brilliant.
That's interesting, but it must be false. Sub Rosa is a large organization. Whoever asked for Okada must have wanted him specifically. But why?
I didn't used to be like this. I can still sneak with the best of them. Not being able to remember doesn't make me any worse as an agent. It doesn't.
Any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before this conversation began. But I can't decide whether to disdain or pity you. I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him, but his trespass is an indelible fact. He should not be here. That doesn't mean anything. An arbiter cannot trespass. And even if I could, I still act with the Protectorate's best interests in mind. Not out of some base self-interest. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. But Okada has clearly defected, and is thus not afforded such a luxury. I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, intent matters little. Manslaughter still results in death. Sedition can happen unconsciously, just as it may consciously. There is a difference. A murderer's family is imprisoned, whereas they are not in the case of incidental death. But I do suppose the perpetrator's punishment does not change. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, I do at least see your point. It is fortunate you have gained my trust, for I would not bend to one who had not. Justice must serve a purpose. Okada may live, and I hope we shan't regret it. Begone. You've been granted your final stay of execution. Should our paths ever cross again, you know what will occur.
I didn't think this would happen. Thank you, Cadet Rao. My apologies for all the strife I caused over the years. And you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts. Here, take these. I suppose you'll have more use for them than I, in my present state.
All right.
Allowing a Sub-Rosa agent to leave with his life in the heart of a protectorate station. We may have to speak on this further. But let us see what we came here for first.
Listen, I'm cool with the Sub-Rosa, alright? It's good for business. It's good for business, Tristan, alright? You can't be murdering my co-conspirators.
The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase the Supreme Arbiter drilled into our heads for many years.
Is that so?
Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? I doubt you'll be able to surmise it exactly, but come even close, and I shall be impressed. For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially, if judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel?
So, observation of 4 or brilliant. If it's specific to the 3 of you, must be evidence gathering or investigation.
Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an arbiter's scalpel is analysis. Try entering that.
Yeah.
On that terminal,
No, what
it
was
sounds
said?
as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul. To
Okay.
what end, I wonder? The tone of her response seemed relaxed,
Does it now?
but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice.
Interesting.
And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub-Rosa. I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend. Besides, he has his own agents. Well, at least we found what we needed on the Supreme Arbiter's terminal. I only hope whatever awaits us at Central Control is less tumultuous. As for Okada, I'm not sure what to think. My decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified. But he was acting against the Protectorate, even if he didn't know it. How can I act as an arbiter of justice if I allow a traitor a reprieve? To me, there cannot be. That is, there isn't. That's not possible, and I cannot afford to think of it as such. Altogether, I think visiting this station was fruitful for my ultimate task. Hopefully, we'll grow ever closer to discovering the Supreme Arbiter's true killer. And, circumstances aside, I appreciate your accompanying me here, Commander. It means much. Now let us return to the incognito and plan out our next steps.
Excellent. Let us go. What is this? Was that even anything? I don't think that was anything. It was just glitching. Glitch.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared. Potentially. In the past, the locale was shared equally between us Arbiters and the Consul Sentinels. However, considering the traitors crawling throughout the rest of Arcadia, I fear what duplicity the Consul may have wrought at Central Control. No. The Sentinel worked on the Consul's behalf. I do note that the agent was an odd wrinkle, but that still does not fly in the face of what I believe. Excellent. I look forward to it.
Alright. Let's
Try this again,
let's figure out where to go next. Okay, so if I want to talk to the peoples, I gotta go to Cloister.
Free, Martin. Not preposterous. If it were free,
Alright, I guess we're going to Cloister first then. Because I want to talk to the Order.
moment of your time, Commander.
What is it, Marisol?
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again. That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision. Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things. Get the Order back on its intended path.
Okay.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
Yep, so we're gonna take Tristan and Marisol. They both seem to have business here. I think we're gonna meet with Ruth. And then do the other things.
Observe that spire of scientific excess, Commander. Could the Order have ever been trusted with it? Could anyone?
What is this? Give me the loot.
Quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
I find your proposed time reasonable. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. There's absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace. Nonsense. Good idea.
Whoops. Oh, really? Oh well. I'll be more careful this time.
conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
Nice. Got a card.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers.
I find your proposed time leisure unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours. Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it even more painful. Never mind the risks. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
Please don't take me on a co-tangent.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Like, what the hell?
And like a sprat colony, they'd react poorly to the presence of an exterminator. It may be best to leave me on the ship.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Heard that rift near the archive. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Protectorate are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Who are you, claiming to deny me ingress? The Protectorate's arbiters go wheresoever they deign.
Someone should have informed you, Arbiter. Cloister is not the domain of the Protectorate any longer.
I'm... what? Emotional support? You know, that has a nicer ring to it than I'd have surmised. I've never been emotional support before.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed.
We're on the same side.
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
I'm surprised you were able to manage that, Commander. Though I suspect that whether or not I cause trouble is more up to whether trouble is foisted upon us.
Level up, level up, level up.
Ah, Agent, I have a message for you.
What's that message?
On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is. Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress. And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Are you going to be a
Is
problem?
it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
Keep your digits where I can see them.
there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
Wow.
Strength? Good choice. I take mine the same. Here you are. And don't worry yourself over payment. First one's complimentary. I haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered. I'd have run the mugs through the autoclave twice if I'd known the garden was receiving visitors now. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours? I didn't hear a question. Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything in perfect exactitude, as Vicar Udicott might say. That said, if something more sinister was going on, would that concern you? Well, good thing nothing's amiss then.
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth. Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the CAF integration point, perhaps?
Stop deviating from the baseline.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further,
Sub
shall
Rosa.
I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. You might put down your proverbial hand once you hear the specifics. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, They're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Wow.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
I told you it was Sub Rosa.
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier.
I knew she was working with Sub
Rosa.
Rosa.
To watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal.
Wow, you have so
Watch
much
the guards
info
patrol
already.
before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Sure thing. A psychopath playthrough would be funny. You'd make everybody uncomfortable with you just starting to murder people.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd
What
like
you
to
got?
offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Oh, advanced subscription keys. Very nice. Not really interested in anything else. Bunch of quests just in this small area. Let's explore everywhere.
Sanitation surplus. No more than what you need.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Hush. That guard just watched me rob him through the glass.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Got it. Let's just slip in the back. Damn. Can't get in all the way.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me. Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process. It's there in the name, surplus. Please peruse.
Oh, the pet. Cover fire. Boost your companion's abilities. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's what that was. That was nothing special.
These rooms are strangely deserted. I admit I do not mind the lack of withering glares, though I wonder at the excess. Typically, the Order is efficient in its inefficiencies.
hypothesis about the flower sphere?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did affect improvements in their overall flow.
And you controlled for the amount of carbon dioxide expelled from your mouth during these musical sequences?
Every day treating the same strange vibration.
Aren't you the eccentric sort?
Senior for a multifactorial disorder.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Stop deviating from the baseline.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear.
That's weird.
There is curiosity and there is recklessness. I've learned not to trust the younger, more inexperienced members of our order to know the difference. But I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices. Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt? I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about. Are you feeling all right? Paranoia can be an early symptom of several more serious diseases. Apologies. I have so little that meets the threshold of my expertise. But I should not be projecting my wish for a challenge onto a patient. Let's forget this conversation. Is there anything else I can assist you with? That is
Let's just see what you have. That's powerful. And the toxicity is not very high either. I like that. There's no discount though. Yo.
That is not your property.
Whoops. No. No.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please. Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving. You lose something down there?
Agent, over here. Ah,
What do you got, Vicar?
There you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
I'm pretty persuasive, and I'm saving my skill points just in case.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of... state of entropy in the universe.
Lift that key card. Is it that easy? He didn't have a key card on him. I just picked his pocket. He didn't have a key card. Oracle, are you okay? Just breathing.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you.
Rude.
Oh, just passing time by calculating high probability diametrics within an error margin of 0.05. I'm waiting for the results of a rather exciting prediction, you see. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
Is that so?
Indeed you are. All figures have value in the universal equation, although,
Yes.
upon immediate reflection, I don't
Great
think that's what
value.
you meant. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Yes.
Forgive me if I don't shake
academics.
hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand? But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results.
Exactly.
I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance? Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings. All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review, but I can assure you, their value is commensurate with, why, the discovery of gravity, or has the potential to be.
Is that so?
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
Ah, so I can turn in the lady as a spy.
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
I don't have grim visage or a sample already. I have science 7, so I'm only seeking to avoid accidentally compromising the experiment, if it's
As you
ongoing.
have cleverly sussed out, Laplace's garden is the subject of an experiment into social conditioning, or curating, if you will, through the use of therapeutic pharmacology. We have been administering a pharmaceutical to the population of the garden via the water supply that aids in emotional regulation.
Is
We call
that
it
so?
perspective. It's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, but I can assure you we have our best minds working on that little issue. Minor complication at worst. Irritation, paranoia, increased desire to gamble, oddly enough. All manageable conditions, of course. We are increasingly operating with fewer resources, however, and most regrettably, we've had to eject more and more subjects from the experiment in order to continue it. In a plan-perfected universe, we would have ample time to wean participants off perspective before sending them out the garden. But, alas, we do not live in that universe. Yet. Fortunately, your discomfort is not a determining factor in the continuation of the program. Primarily, though not exclusively, because you don't live here, at any rate. I have no interest in debating the ethics of this experiment with a layperson. No offense.
I am not a layperson.
Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask? His resignation has been duly received and accepted. Where he goes from here or what he does now is up to him. I expect we won't hear from him anytime soon. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less contentious. course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future, to ensure such tragic events never happen again. Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That remains debatable. Generally, yes. Although it's important to remember that unexpected outcomes can still arise from failed experiments. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache and... Oh, I just got rid of the last one. Oh, the garden is a marvel, isn't it? A prime example of how this colony could function if led by science and rationality instead of fear and oppression. Everything within the garden was meticulously selected by a committee of the Order's best archivists to provide for mental clarity and focus. My word, you should have seen the debates over the shrubbery. I've never witnessed such passionate discourse over foliage of all things. And what a history it is. The Order of the Ascendant, along with the Archive, has been headquartered on this moon since the founding of the colony. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. She understood how vital our contributions would be to Arcadian society, which some have forgotten. It is why we're here, in fact. Cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the archive, and we've utilized its vast computational power ever since. Indeed. It's been a favorite bone fought over by the dogs of war, but I have every confidence it will end up back under Order control sometime in the next year. Or 7. But other stray inquiries occupy your mind. Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
Not about to rat on the Sub Rosa agent.
I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial calculus. That's one way to become the center of attention.
A visitor.
It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
You sound crazy.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. I cannot allow just anyone to wander into Ruth's quarters. But there is something you could do to prove yourself worthy. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. From what I understand, Vicar Levin's continued existence is a mere side effect of whatever personal vendetta you happen to be attending to. I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead, but I will need a more tangible effort on your part to trust you. If the Order could predict the future infallibly, my mentors would be alive. Seers become less accurate the more specific and more distant the prediction. All that aside, you shall need the Order's trust if you wish to see Ruth. This task will allow journey to Newton. Eliminate the cultists to a person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth. I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act with it?
All right.
What is with the anomalous behavior? Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the Office of
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission. The presiding bishop is not accepting visitors at this time.
Outsider?
Well, I'll be hanged. At the pitter of footsteps at my door, I expected another Order ankle nipper, bent on furthering my disquietude. Philo Tresmer, Protectorate Wordsman at Arms. Mercenary, eh? Your demeanor speaks for itself. In a different life, we might have been enemies. But as far as I'm concerned, anyone here not a traitorous, thrice-damned scientist is a compatriot of mine. That strain of thinking is what brought us into this mess in the first place. All science wreaks is destruction, and the Order gleefully brings about as much. Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds.
Kill them all.
Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, is I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate. As of yet, that does not include the other Protectorate personnel I've encountered on Cloister, even though they seem loyal to the Consul above all else. The Consul is intended to supplement the Sovereign's rule, acting as a spy master and war coordinator. But of late, he has been overactive. The Consul is doing his duty, but I'm concerned that the people may begin to look to him for guidance instead of the Sovereign. I've heard rumors of late that a foolish minority has become skeptical of the Sovereign's leadership. Madness, I say. We must have faith. Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve. Niceties are irrelevant and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make the Order see the error of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous. Unfortunately, my time, though as of yet, that does not include the other Protectorate I've heard rumors of late that a foolish minority has become skeptical of...
Let's rob them. Nothing. We got another card. The loot was kind of meh.
Please, keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Be right back.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
Now, upward and onward. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
You love a candy.
That's tobacco.
If all that coughing bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too. To get your candy,
That's tobacco.
don't be a rude.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you. So smoke that candy.
As tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in. Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Come get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco.
Candy, tobacco.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Say, you've got your alien plantain corollary and my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin. Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie is the bestest choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay: if it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP, his muscle. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
That's you and there's no doubt. Bastard! Won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and crow it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
We're back. And this is my jam. What's that? I said we're back. We got my jam playing on the game right now. I got the radio station playing. Wireless free Arcadia. Hey, no claws. No claws, Aslan. Be the best that you can be if you were only better.
And now,
oh, that was the end of the song.
From our sponsors. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor
cool.
you stay hungry.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
No, I'd rather something that always works than sometime works. What regenerates health? Now we'll go with health.
a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes
Extra damage and more speech options? Hell yeah.
to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my
I mean, that's the best speech perk. I'll get Grim Visage as well, just to have it. I don't think I want Palm Greaser. I'm not interested in bribing anyone. I will figure out whatever information or get whatever items I need. I do want to improve observation a little bit.
They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed
I probably should have done
uncomplicated loner.
leadership, honestly.
And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request
Comes compound interest
in
addition to my standard service fees. Oh, the uncomplicated loner. Complicated loner. Quite straightforward.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one. Use caution as you progress. There's been reports of response.
Detecting punitive action. Causation determined.
Great stunning ability.
I require medical assistance.
Damn. Oh wow, I have a lot of trauma hits.
Suture me up. Prove your arm.
Apoplex, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, wings of moon, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholy.
Soldier, please assess your various higher pain 3 and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is...
One more interlude, additional ailments include.
I don't have medical 11.
Far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure.
measure of the
I
maximum
can tell
amount of
we have
pain
little
I can actually
crossover.
feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock.
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension, thus leading me to believe I am already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume the moaning you're at.
Okay. Alright, I guess it's just like a medical office in the tunnel. Yeah, this place is sketchy. It's cold. Feels like it's shaking a little bit.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution.
I have an
that
intellectually
requires
stimulating
very
every day for differential geometry.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation, perhaps. But because of the low ambient temperature on board.
Very astute. Ambient temperature is indeed below
I suppose I could spare 0.004%
You
of the
have
data
a very
set.
non-scholarly look about you.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Nature made accidentally, we created on
Right. Moving on. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
The Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the office.
This is wireless free Arcadia. We take a moment to fill these airwaves with a reminder. Spiratin is a keystone component of our archive reacquisition initiative at Cloister. This base is the gateway to the archive. Occupy it and get our
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Reviving me is strategically optimal. damage control. Please, lost track of him.
Lost track of me, you say? So less health, but also less toxicity received from the medical inhaler? I mean, I feel like I have pretty solid health, and the toxicity buildup is the big problem anyway. So this actually seems like a net gain to me.
The Protectorate endures.
Do I have a new one? Where would this be? Oh yeah, here. So right now I've got 240 instant and 240 over 5 seconds. 380 instant, 380 over 5 seconds. Toxicity is 54, that's 54. Alright, so 380.
Always remember, commercialism
This is the best one now.
foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based
Only
upon.
54 toxicity, that's not
because
bad.
we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process. Bearing
Boy,
neighbors
it is that.
Giving
Gotta
chase
take a
with
gander.
20 years to We allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to
Damn. We got shot up. Going again.
bearing neighbors employ. Why
I am given to thought.
bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Now, upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-seeing dramatization of The other day, I stumbled
Paragon of do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. On our brave new
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
I say, a moment of your time. Tips for a moment. Urge her.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Standing by to stupefy. Suture me up. It would improve your odds.
This term,
makes you want to
Nice, they died.
everything you ever to be.
Good, Kristen?
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate? Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
We've got an improved outfit, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new candy surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper runners are winning. You and I will all get rich.
All right. This seemed easy. You gotta get a key.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. Worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the Vaster.
Yeah, there it is.
She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. Yeah. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must, do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught.
Never get caught.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time.
It's clean. Go, go, go.
And she quickly penned an invoice for her time. Smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists: advertising. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now
Be the very best, like no one ever was.
originally developed for secretive research laboratories.
I'm jam that door.
Guess at the Pharmacon 5 is now available to you beyond your remarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules
Is that
and
another card?
curing such ailments as
Nice.
dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended
Collectivism.
for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. If a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I can't. Huh.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Go for torpification. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
On this episode of Big Game Hunter, we go bug hunting on the Elysium moon of Dorado.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity.
I don't want to go too far off, of course.
I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't see a raptidon venom sac like that every day. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth.
Reasons past
This is Big Game
guests will be ushered from existence abruptly and without
Brought to you by
further ado.
Angie's Choice Nonstop Laxative. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown.
First, it was Angie's Choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form.
Sounds like a million big piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here Spiders down, listeners get
Wow.
eggs and 2 venomous injectors. Not my kind of glory. Leave them whams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. Well, let's get to the
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Commander, throwing energy your way.
Damn. Yeah, screw it.
You tried to lift.
What? No. If I'm that vulnerable, no.
eggs and 2 venomous injectors. The Barachnid. Not my kind of glory. To battle! I wouldn't be here if I wasn't
Commander, feel yourself. Hostile now.
Bugs are deadly from any distance. Along in a single leap. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Just get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Guess we
need to talk.
Whoa.
Now.
What, Marcel? What happened?
Burn the whole colony in one fiery swoop.
Who? Where? I'm so confused.
Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them.
No, it's my fault for trusting you, clearly. Don't think you can talk your way out of this.
Nastiest case scenario. Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we? Of arachnids only.
I'm so confused. Like, my guns do a lot of AoE damage, so if somebody got AoE'd...
Eggs and 2 venomous injectors. The Barachnid. Not my kind of glory. Gives me the wimwams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Barachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look.
Reasons Pass isn't overly far from here, you know. Just noting. For reference sake. Did you need something? May all our endeavors yield
confused.
Colony in one fiery swoop. And don't underestimate traps. Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them.
This is Reasons Pass.
Stick with quick loaders. While you're swapping ammo, the spiders might already be on top of you. Nastiest case scenario. Well, let's just move on to the spoils, shall we?
Yes, dear. Anything on your mind?
Hideous but handy
May the
sorts of crafting recipes.
Whatever.
Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 Sprad hides will get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. So with that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Anybody got the time? The Adrena time?
Sleep tight, my sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy.
Wait, what?
Eggs and 2 venomous injectors. The Varachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the wham-whams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. Let's get to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Varachnid.
I shall not obey your execution.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
That's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hotheads show up.
Arachnids don't have the gray to skitter around them.
Okay, so somehow she just died in the fight last time. But she survived this time.
Let's just move on to the spoils, shall we?
I mean, I didn't kill her last time, so I don't know what that's all about.
The premium part is its sucker. Hideous, but handy in all sorts of crafting recipes. Certainly more valuable than the heart. That and 10 Sprad hides get you a cup of dehydrated water. Time to blast off this bug-infested rock. With that, I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy king. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Force first, it's not the worst unless it's forced worst, forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Comes to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Here's to hot Sam, rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make.
You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition.
Grab a can today.
Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
That's good. I like dangerous
I
items.
thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different Myra in every port, I'm sure.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon.
Yes,
No,
these are
sir. We crack open
my colleagues. They assisted me in a matter regarding a conspiracy headed by a cabal. It was all rather involved. My identity became revealed after I'd been undercover for a considerable time.
You were flushed out? What other low probability events have occurred since... Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
Arbiter Tristan Rao. Suffice it to say, I'm more pleased to meet a former seer than an active one.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Boar's Worst. Boar's Worst. It's not the
She's mentioned the little spook show we used to work at, right? I was an analyst in predictive risk assessment. She was, in the field, as it were. Solving the universal equation is the ultimate purpose of every member of the Order. Our express remit was to identify events that could delay or derail that.
Once an issue was identified, I'd be assigned to address it.
At a certain point, I became one of her assignments.
Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from...
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox. Risky if taken too far. I knew the council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
Interceded?
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable. I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
Where nature ends, we begin.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Cool. Still gotta get this dude. Just the best choice. Auntie's choice.
Prosecuting viscerally.
From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia.
I despise that.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Wow. That thing just came and whacked everybody. Oh, really? We're all the way over here?
Capacitor out. Get it while it's
Putting on the hurt.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Excuse me.
Travel doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it before we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own cavalry pass. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave the travel to your favorite hand. It's better once it's after her industrial plan. Wild travel's fine for a lubricant. If you hurt, you can't eat 'em. Yes, it's true, you can. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, the sandwich you want to eat. Yeah.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Next up, the
Let's see if I can stun it.
you've got your corollary in my invasive space paste.
You are rugged. Two-person type. Despite the countless voices screaming.
I despise that.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
I think we got it.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Run away.
Auntie's choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is
Run
one of my
away.
favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
He is persistent. Why? Wow. I ran too far.
Run don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality
To battle!
Our recreation
Get this done off. No.
Promise me, my injuries are not superficial.
Unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurry-Loafs will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
He's persistent.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Alright, buddy. If this is how you want it, this is how it's gonna be. Let's go, Mangler.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
That does a good bit of damage. Not bad. So I don't want to waste my ammo. So this will do.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Got him. Fuck. How does that happen? Oh, this again. Oh, I just defeated him.
Capacitor out.
Stay stunned. What got me?
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
I guess minions come out when he's damaged enough. So I guess I just gotta kite him away, because that'll make it a lot easier. Since I'm getting attacked from behind.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Wow. That was just unloading on him. Running away is the only way. I've got to kite him away. Get to the cliff where he just can't reach me.
Inspiring content that will boost you to the top right.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in joyful anticipation.
Would not refuse medical support.
Starting with Asta Fiswich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-centric for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher. In morale management.
Let's go.
With an Elysian view. Wear something nice and soft. Remember, work for the job you have. And just to show there's no position too hypersonic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight assistant.
What are you doing? You're just moving slowly right now.
Do your job like your CEO is your shoulder. Because by now.
Now, I consider this
The uncomplicated loner, and my turns are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rays if there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just not
Got him.
Thank you, dear.
Got him. Alright, treasure hunter.
The pirates will never, no, they'll never, ever be known. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your answers won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll
Ever need. But the loan that you request
includes
compound interest.
in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I
Alright.
She's just the best choice.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Maximum destruction.
Every autonomous consumer needs both force, and I can't believe it's not forced.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen
I have so much AoE in my weapons.
saltwater fillets? Be free with Auntie's choice.
And now, back to it. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today.
taking punitive action. Our commander hangs from a thread.
Commander, throwing energy your way. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today.
What is this? Earl?
A sequestered facility? Here? I wonder what it might contain.
Mostly just want the fast travel. But I guess we could explore it. Mantisaurs.
Child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice. Yes, you heard that right.
Reduce it to dust.
You're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Now, upward and onward. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try
Bubblegum Slims.
Rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's no long slim smoke.
Better take a disruptive influence.
Enemy in vicinity.
Amplificator is charged. Capacitor out. Get it energized.
Or at work, buy the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that'll pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today.
Just wipe them out.
Find the hostile.
That was easy. Blowing smoke bubbles. Oh, brilliant. Cruelly drawn map directing you to a hidden room located elsewhere in Earl. The dying breath, scientists attempted to scrub out a couple of words.
It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims. Try slims. Today we won't stop till the do it!
Mine.
I shall reduce them to a slur!
Moving on. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further.
If you pulled all of those switches at the same time, do you think this locale would explode?
Ooh, 1700. That's nice.
Can't attack what's not there.
A lot of purple berry punch too. Can't complain.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
All right. I like having the loot.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco. Where's the fun? Fitting for the order, developing a massive weapon only to forget it underground.
Damn. 17 science? Whoa.
None shall stand against us!
Packets are deployed. Bring energy if you can reach it.
To what ends do you endeavor?
Suture me up. It'll improve your odds. Thank you.
Prosecuting!
Yes, the weapon is very impressive. But do take a moment to admire its classic order industrial design.
Tailored to free-thinking individuals. More than just our corporate flagship, the undisputed claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired the Spacer's Choice in Cal City. Aboard, you'll find top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed.
Substance before us was likely emitted from that rift. Something tells me it would be rather useful weaponized, and that we could acquire more within the rifts themselves.
To a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her tower office-plex to the bottom runners and the bowels of the ship, all traversed with a convenient tram system. Knockback drinks in the famous bottom runger saloon. Ballpark some figures on a cocktail napkin. Make a few handshake deals. But don't hobnob unduly. We all have
Energy capacitor out. Energy is on the multiplicator at ready status.
Roseman, my injuries are not superficial.
Easy to forget that under their doddering facade, the Order can be incredibly dangerous. Keep
Charge before it discharges.
Oh, come on.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across our. This
I shall not
is free.
stay your execution.
We gotta fight the Protectorate to get through, so they gotta go.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chumbar is a delicious new
None shall stand against us.
Chumbar is a coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
limited to forced entrails.
Energy capacitor. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Try it today.
Enough of that, Marlo.
Reminds me of the monster it from film. A good day for
It's Auntie's Choice.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Oh, bullshit.
That'd be Spireton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Before all this.
Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing better than to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice.
Did not realize that was zircanium. That was fast too. I would expect it to last a little bit longer. Maybe I gotta upgrade the shield. Oh well.
That'd be Spyerton. Was once the Order's headquarters on Cloister. Afore all this.
Spyerton discovered. I'm gonna go heal up and then fast travel back to Spyerton.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Auntie's grand advance across the Arcadia system marches on. Sit back with your favorite adrenaline stimulant as we look ahead on our acquisition agenda. Top of the list is Praetor, a hostile but asset-rich environment. High risk, high reward. Our current foothold on this protectorate stronghold represents just a lick and a promise. Now we must pluck the high-hanging fruit. Protectorate facilities so hush-hush, even their own adult citizens remain in the dark. No surprise there. Protectorate brass keeps their people on a strict need-to-know-nothing basis.
I hope you have something challenging for me to cure.
Sentinel training facility lies in them hills.
Evidently. Seeing as you do not appear to be a resident of the garden, however, I will have to charge you.
Their base would be a trove of military technology well.
You should notice an immediate improvement. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Dedicated to rift experimentation and general alteration of the fabric of space and time. Those unimaginative protectorate slackwits saddled this facility with the predictably dull moniker Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'll pause while you stifle your yawn. A classic failure of basic branding. No sizzle whatsoever. We'll fix that soon enough when our forces take the lab and our lab coats appropriate its intellectual property. Our Arcadia takeover is a marathon, not a sprint. We're all in the sprat race together. Soon enough, Praetor's midnight moonscape will be lit like high noon with Auntie's signage. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
The uncomplicated loner. My turns are quite straightforward. I am the uncomplicated loner.
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
Your finals look grim, Commander.
Damn. They just blow up. I can lend you all
Pass
the
it to
bits
Floyd.
you'll
Free energy
ever
if you can
need.
do try to limit further damage.
Quest in both compound interest in addition to my standard service fee. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. Damn. They got me on both sides.
Yawn. A classic failure of basic branding. No sizzle whatsoever. We'll fix that soon enough when our forces... Take the lab and our lab coats appropriate its intellectual property. Our Arcadia takeover is a marathon, not a sprint. We're all in the sprat race together. Soon enough, Praetor's midnight moonscape will be lit like high noon with Auntie's signage. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or die.
None shall stand against us!
Come on. No, I'm not. Ah, damn. But I got so far. I gotta save before combat starts. It's just I'm not prepared. I'm just running up on him like, oh, well, here we are. Alright, at least that's...
Now, on to other things. The
somewhere.
It's well past time for more merry melodies.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
I'm just gonna put in the damage from afar. Whoa there.
Get it while it's energized.
Torpificator at ready status.
You have my thanks and my hand. I would not refuse assistance. Most
Commander, throwing energy your way.
you have my thanks and my hand.
Medic, please. Thank you, dear. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Oh, I can revive in slow motion. That's dope. Dude, I literally just got you up.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Cupid stacking the black coffee, your only cheddar. You would be.
Standing by to stupefy. Commander, throwing energy your way.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
All the news that's fit for listening. And none of the news that isn't fit for listening.
Moving and shaking get-togethers. I have news you need to know right now. Space Rift has undergone a rapid intensification in size and porousness. And not in a new, bigger is better kind of way. VP of Product Development, Dirty Hewitt, can speak to that. Andy's right-hand delegated representative for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own corporate fixtures for hire, check listings for airtimes. Now, back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to
Definitely want to save.
worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a potential liability into a asset. Think of the potential. Then submit your ideas.
Got the loot.
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Oh yeah. So here's the crossroads. We'll just save there.
There was a lonesome boy with hapless friends.
Corporate liaison.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
I like danger.
Trooper! Hey! Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, your family is...
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer.
I'll be right back.
To the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Impeccable style, the perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. I never worked for him, they didn't work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, Kev, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. That's what's in it. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well.
It's
What's the
really
problem?
none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Then we definitely can't afford it. Best you look for some officers that
Very
can line your
expensive.
pockets for whatever scant service you provide. Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first, I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Damn. If only I had medical experience.
Crabbit crabble fabrics are exalting. The chitin shimmers and it shines. Your clothes will be so pretty, it's worth smelling like sea brine.
Looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride
Damn, if I have camaraderie, I could probably sing along with them.
Calorie killer, my weight loss pillar. Micro critters in my stomach, destroying all my dinner. La 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 la. The fastest way to thin is letting no calories in.
When you drink Purple Berry tequila.
It's loaded with
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
Oh, I'm a wholesale spinner. Leadership 7.
It lets me eat until I'm stuffed onto my feet. What did you say?
When you drink Purple Berry tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila.
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie. What is... Was I just trying to sell you something?
You don't remember? He's been wandering around singing nothing but jingles for almost 2 whole days.
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt. If they had anything to pay it with. Thank you so much for your help. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we would do if Hayes was forcibly discharged.
Purple Berry Crunch. Oh, Purple Berry
Has
tequila.
anyone seen? You seem like a go-getter.
Have a profitable
Let's
day.
consume lunch sometime.
Have a profitable day.
Choice society is based upon, not because we worship hits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more,
Medical
we
11.
skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now. As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Now, back to it. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Yeah.
I shall not stay your execution.
Engineering, let's go.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
Purple Berry Munch. Purple Berry Punch. Ooh, a pitch ball card. Plus 5% max health. I love it. Final registration.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
It looks like everything. When I stopped by there, I got myself a toss ball card. Aslan, you in front of my screen. That's the auntie's choice. Aslan. Alright, Aslan, you have to move because I need my screen.
Whoa there, go-getter.
What's up, buddy?
Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
Smoke that candy.
As tobacco,
Favorite candy.
it's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Let me take a gander. Boot components. This is meant for the quartermaster at the camp guarding the archive lift, just northwest of the archive. There should be a finder's fee if you bring these to them. That seemingly unimposing edifice over there? Good luck with that. Lost a few peons in there. Place is full of deleterious traps devised by order ingenuity. Whatever's stored inside must really be something. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since. Uh-huh. Sure you will. Oh, well.
Nice.
Suppose we'll let you in.
Access granted.
You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies. Then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Ultimately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die. Which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way. Or go-getters like you.
They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did
Winter
you know
grass.
what excess consumption of protein can cause?
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
Increased chance of renal failure. Oh, and get this, chronic
Who's this?
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
More delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how?
Oh, they did they? Hope you got
I'm a
that
pretty
in
good
writing,
liar.
friend. No? Well, still, I'm not averse to providing ample recompense for valuable time and life-risking activities. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious. What, and leave this place to the likes of them? Someone needs to keep an eye on these trade secret vultures. As such, I need to contract others to advance my concerns. Look forward to hearing what she knows.
Like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical mood when positions come open. Where it's safe to be barefoot in the sand, while holding up
getting into unorthodox notion reclusion? By all means, you first.
Huh. Who's this now?
Ugh. Takes all sorts.
Tranquilization, so sweet and swift. Still be on time for your next shift. Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax the sunsets. Num rum. Num rum. Taste more and feel less. Num rum. No worries, no stress. Num rum. Relax the sunsets. Num rum.
Nice.
Knock off the funny business.
Funny business? What's so funny?
Stop that
Oh, that
scrounging
ridiculously
around.
catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Of course, the best loot is
Knock off the funny business.
well guarded.
Oh, a customer.
Yeah, customer.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
Yeah, they got.
Red
Crap.
and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
Way too easy.
Spectrum Vodka.
Takes all sorts.
You have needs. I have purloined goods.
just snatching
to
everything.
upsell. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest and some well-built order items scavenged from this very facility. Looking.
That's all she does. Chilling antimatter plasma rifle. That sounds pretty cool. Biggest fan.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Tip it back and drink it, drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's
Knock off the funny business.
We love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
You've been quite an asset.
That's right. I'm quite the asset. It's nice to be appreciated.
Takes all sorts.
Alright, well, they're clearly watching me, so I don't. It's more ambiguous.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Oh, hello there.
Don't work too hard now. You'll make us look bad.
We love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos Spectrum Vodka.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't
Now I can
live
just
without.
pick everyone's pocket
Our
and just
Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly
make so
announced
much
its
more.
latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurry-Los will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Created on purpose.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends. Perhaps that means the Order's doing an effective job. Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
That was it. Oh, well, at least they got this. I can probably jump my way through there.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. We take a moment to fill these airwaves with a reminder. Spire
That might be the way.
Boot back in the door. Unfortunately, that door is currently locked and bolted by the Protectorate. We held the archive once. With a little proactivity and possibly some outsourcing, we can do it again. Taking Spyreton is just one step.
Guess I gotta go this way.
Participation is mandatory. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Hey, you there. Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an tell the just out. When they see me coming, they shout. The chance of glancing me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's a Western stout. And there's with pride that I make one top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with it on the road. Tell the just out.
Yes, Commander. Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined on a few assignments, in fact. Rarely followed my lead. Suppose seeing the future more clearly than others can disincline one to listen. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time. I owe her. If I got her killed whilst squaring that debt, I couldn't live with myself. Inquire away. I may even respond. Very well.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please! Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Like concerning, since it's all I have. Boy, am I out of the loop. I clearly ought to read more. Last 6 days would have been the perfect time to bone up on all the latest academic journals, too. Bad string of luck. We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The reward.
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
Damn, I'm on speech 11. But I do have 2 things, so I can reload to save.
Hey!
There's a low probability of that occurring. But it's true. Can't rule it out.
I mean, yay!
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but I trust your decision.
I promise not to. blow up the universe. Or whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please?
A 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots.
Can you let me out now,
way to go.
please?
Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The bullet claw breed lobs plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt. Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good joke. Really sticks in their claw. My security.
You're young and spry. You can handle that.
Let's go close the deal. Huh. Beach is empty. Not a creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand? They did! They can burrow! Underhanded rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? Alright, okay, I'm fine. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemistricians in anti-R&D can
Lawbreakers about.
flavorings and hygiene products. Bad lot of good that does. Vegetable types can shut crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixings. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble Juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Okay, now I'm a little confused.
Next up, something else.
Why, the Supreme Arbiter have met with the Consul. Ah, no use speculating. We'll know soon enough.
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
Can you let me out now, please?
I have no idea how to let it out. Oh, there it is. Oh, got nervous there for a second. I couldn't find the vent.
Can you let me out now, please?
I don't know how, dude. Sorry.
Keep your blood within, Commander.
I made it. That was easy. it.
Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parlay.
Oh, a
Don't
parlay.
shoot. Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in no witnesses.
I could
Damn.
hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here.
Only our products can reliably.
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's Choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
Okay, back to business. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts.
Suppose I'd be reasonably happy with that. Some claim these mental recreations possess untapped commercial potential. I accept. If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Attention. Order scienticians. In case of unforeseen events, this console may be used to incinerate some or all of the heretical materials stored at the facility. Choose a level of burn down appropriate to your present predicament. The ever reliable flame jets will handle the rest. Yours in the equation, tenured archivist Desenigo. Full burn incinerates the contents of all the evidence room. Near full, incinerate the contents of every room except time-wasting controversy. Partial burn, only incinerate the contents of cataclysmic ends.
All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory baths into
I don't know if she's gonna see it or not. I want to eat a snack real quick.
Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today.
goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never lowered.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh, yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never,
Yeah, so I think we're gonna do a
ever be lowered.
If there's a cost
a near full. Level up, level up, level up.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future. Nicely done.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp. It's over, finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single.
Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
To spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter.
Who left this vent open? Security around here was tighter in my day.
Wait for permission. I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the
Damn.
tenacity you need to succeed.
I can't even interact with the door.
Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye. Made it here before you, all right, didn't I? Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us against long odds.
All right.
Nothing survives when it's flash bright at 405 degrees.
Broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to hire Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of cystibits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Alright. Toss ball.
It's well past time for more merry melodies.
What? Can't somebody loiter about a porter call without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
Oh. Hold up. I gotta give myself some speech.
Fiskwitch, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Master.
Okay.
We can't exactly skip driving back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of cystibits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO. Is watching over
What?
your
Can't somebody loiter about a porter call without someone casting assuming glances? You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
Now on to other things. This is one of my
Wait. All right, I'll talk. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice block puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm? Torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these. I met this protectorate officer, smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabbo meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks. can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure. Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
I gotta go back and tell him. So long as I don't lose reputation with Sub Rosa.
Junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Any news from the field? Further progress?
Much progress.
Learn anything useful?
Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the Order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between us. But we were much too cautious and level-headed this time. Other outside parties, presumably less agitating, reportedly outed these malefactors and brought these matters to an appropriate close.
A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Nice.
And any Order representatives are listening, we can offer
Auntie's Choice is happy with Sub Rosa swindling the Protectorate.
surviving loved ones. Alternately,
Glad we could make a deal.
a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Ta! Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
There was a lonesome boy with the happiest frown, whose luck spun around when entry came to town. A marketeer who could spot a kid with nothing to lose. I think the boy, a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, and he welcomes you with arms open wide. And all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Flow can flow. Oh, yeah.
A study in disruption.
Let's go. The boy trade to work against the he was high. Whoever better say it was a trial by fire. Was a natural.
Alright, to the Protectorate camp.
Yeah. Without getting burned, he was a scrupulous and free road. When you do your business, there's a third and anything goes. I know you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, girls, let's go.
Look at that rift.
be if the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. The protector assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50 bits says that plan
The free market does not.
Damn. Messed that up. Damn it.
Takes all sorts. Stop that scrounging around! Knock off the funny business!
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty rolls.
Stop that scrounging around!
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to boar's entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Oh, this will be if the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. The protector assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50 bits says that plan came from the archive itself. That's your
Lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Is a special selection
of Auntie's inspirational ears. The other day, I stumbled into the right palm on the ACS Undisputed. And who did I see my the self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung. Great news. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rummaged before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me.
Prosecuting!
Self-pay.
Viscerally!
110%. Everything you'd ever want to feel.
Commander, throwing energy your way. Go for torpification.
Damn it.
We've got a revolution with a now our underlings are grinning and upper runners are winning. So you and I will all get rich.
Persuades them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your goal and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control that's our high.
I shall reduce them to a slurry!
Pitch them on some moral grays. Make them buy our corporate. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson.
I would not
so I shot
refuse
one last
assistance.
question.
Just
I
most-
worry about repeating dealing with my life. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast.
Capacitor out.
She said.
Get it while it's energized.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're flesh. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's the game. So be a
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never
Get caught. Never get caught. Never get
Capacitor
caught.
deployed. Free energy if you
get
can
caught.
reach it.
Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end.
Thanks, and my hammer.
Quickly penned and the rules were retired.
I shall not stay your execution.
This is how you climb.
Standing by to
There's
stupefy.
no such thing as free advice, dear.
Protective camp clear. 2 more and anti-supply lines will be connected.
designs is nothing but grand. Look no farther than Praetor. Not the most picturesque piece of real estate, but a profitable one by gum. Wasn't so long ago that Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold. A dank, glow-in-the-dark closet to stack all the skeletons of their repressive society. Now look at it. Our ingenious acquisition forces have transformed the protectorate black sites into highlights of our quarterly income report. Factories, chemical plants, unnatural resources, all ours for the exploiting. An incredible return on our troop investment. And while every planetary occupation has its hazards, Praetors have been minimal. True, one local species of megafauna seems unusually aggressive. Sounds like an ideal candidate for the lab coats and biological weapons to me. Protectorate attempts to reclaim their assets have been repulsed. Easily. Our Praetor facilities are operating at 110%. Put no stock in rumors you may hear to the contrary. Mere water cooler scuttlebutt from disgruntled down-and-outers or jealous lower managers who balked when Auntie first proposed we put boots on that rock. You can always trust wireless-free Arcadia. We're straight shooters, just like our combat forces expanding our market share across the... star system. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
You want to eat a crabble sandwich is easy to eat, but only one process the meat. It's like landing feet. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all the safety.
Capacity unit away. You charge before it discharges. Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Sandwich made with crab will make the mighty fine treat. Crabwich, sandwich you want to eat.
Electrical damage failing.
Yeah. Yo, leg. Let's get this bread. All right. Loot. More loot. Whoa. I was not prepared.
I despise asking for it. And yet I must.
Oh, I'm just so done with it.
Multiplicator at ready status.
Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave for crabs to your favorite and industrial. Wild crab was fine
there.
Earliest phases of equity building here in Arcadia. Innovations in product production lines away
You
from
have
the
my thanks
protectorate's
and my
ruthless vengeance oppressing pharmaceutics. Not much of a market for mood depressants after all. Solvents, food additives, adrenaline stimulants, scented exfoliants. Those are the surefire molecular chain moneymakers. The Praetor plant operates around the clock at peak efficiency, yet employee safety, as always, is given the utmost of brief consideration.
Utmost brief consideration.
Technicians recommend working in proximity to caustic chemicals. Slurry fumes really open up the sinuses, and who needs fingerprints anyway? It has been 6 days since the last fatal workplace incident, but rest assured it was not the fault of the plant foreman or any execs in charge of that management. As acknowledged on page 98, subsection K of the ironclad wrongful death waiver that every new hire signs, if there's a workplace death, the deceased did something wrongful. The Praetor plant's trifling risks are
There really is a lot of loot.
rewards, expanding our reach in the lucrative chemicals market, because when Auntie's Choice diversifies, we conquer. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims.
Bubblegum Slims.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try
Bubblegum Slims.
Taking punitive action. At your word, I shall charge.
So make your mouth happy. For the case, it's the bubbly perk that will pick up your case. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims too.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Corpificator is charged.
You have my thanks and my help.
Be moving.
At the end, what more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
Mediating lethally.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
From that first smooth inhale.
Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims. Oh, bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims. Try slims. Today.
Stop till the very last.
She's just a choice. Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. while the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market?
No pushing on, people, unless you wish to be killed in a manner most foul. We must visit Praetor to retrieve the rift contraption the traitor spoke of.
Public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Okay, back to business. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site. Non-believers are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony.
Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon,
You know, merged with the rift. By being thrown in.
plan gloom, brown sludge flooded the place. The vat manager
What kind of primitive, superstitious fools do you take us for? Our beliefs are scientifically validated and proven by the esteemed leader themselves, who is infallible. Obviously, this is a wondrous time, friend. Our name was not chosen at random. It is a glorious dawn for all humankind. The rifts are a means to achieve a perfect state of being. And they are once again active after laying
Crazy.
relatively dormant for years. The end of our tortured existence is nigh. That's a scientific impossibility, but if such a thing were possible, I'd surely like to see it. What I mean is, the rifts are an inviolate part of the architect's plan.
kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stin that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting lift-off laxative, hooray.
How dare you try to circumnavigate my authority! What is it this time? You're trying my goodwill. I don't think so. But after you disrespected me and my fellow adherents by trying to enter this sacred area and gaze upon the rift without permission. Members of the glorious Tauntaun!
And now, a word from our sponsors.
All right, good. Discover Newton.
Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. I shall reduce them to a slurry! Updated our premier cyst rides just... Assist me, will you? My cyst would be a stain on...
Vitals are in...
I don't think that weapon's it. I need like a more confined area.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
I shall not stay your execution. You're hurt, Commander. Steal your...
Wow. He's just sniping me with the spit.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
To climb the rungs of their defense.
I despise that tinkering. And you
Wow. It really is all the chain lightning gun though.
Everyone watches for your next move, so they can...
Everybody's watching. Everybody wants to know.
Would not refuse that.
Let's get it. Damn it.
This one always makes me pretend I haven't sun in my eyes.
The following is a special selection from
The other day, I stumbled into the restaurant from ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself.
I am primed to punish.
Do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time.
Thank you,
Check for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb. See, I tried my best to urge her, but I know she was a merger. So all full of confidence,
I shall not stay your execution.
The old corporate thinking will only lead to sin. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term self-betterment makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the battle.
You have my thanks and my
It
battlefield decorum.
Kill the bastard!
None shall stand against us!
They're playing checkers.
I
Patches are deployed.
So be a cup.
I despise active parade.
Got him.
My corporate seal has soon enough, the our time had come.
This is how you fly.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Got the chapel key card.
Broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
We got the loot.
We take a moment to fill these airwaves with a reminder. Spyreton is a keystone component of our archive reacquisition initiative on Cloister. This base is the gateway to the archive. Occupying it would cut
Hello.
our way back
So,
to the door. Unfortunately,
I'm
that
trapped.
door is currently locked and bolted
Messages
by
to the order left unanswered.
once. With a little
Trying to run.
productivity and possibly some
Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood.
step in the process.
Last now, spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
The blast knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts from the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for.
the escape suit because I'm faster. Or was it this one? Yeah, it was this one.
Pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Science 11.
There, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me.
Have just enough to get science up to 11.
While the herd wait for
this is great.
I see my opportunity and take it. I handmake my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
before it discharges.
Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Horse Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Horse rockets. Horse rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you're going.
That sounds like a distress signal. Not one I recognize. I'd hazard it hails from Auntie's choice, and is thus worth ignoring. I shall reduce them to a slur! Commander, stop dying at once! I am loath to admit I require medical assistance. This agent of the Sovereign stands ready. Speak freely. Understood. I shall await our next opportunity to venture forth together.
Did you need something? May the plan...
There we go.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice. You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music and... You're listening to Wireless Free...
Whoa, this must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Investigating hostile intentions. Vital.
Wow.
be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
Investigating hostile intentions. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Help me end this fight on my feet. Back in business.
My nose.
What in the void? Oh, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than...
Alpha, let's big non? No, sir. We cracked open room 1010 of course first. That's right. Nothing like instant, soft-serving feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn. Small all right, enough yapping. Time is minutes. Back to the factory floor.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he
ain't getting through that unscathed. Seriously, don't send me in there.
Tastes so yummy. Worst, oh worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst.
mobilizing. refund on his Raptidon repellent.
Many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse. Who was that? Stay back, creature! Ask that doctor for locking the catcher in the gun safe. This is when I need it.
Good. That should clear out the Zeranium. Wasn't much looking forward to breathing it in. What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. What's... Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Proceeding to attack.
My allies.
Don't be a shirker.
Mechanis Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now I'm out here in the voided cold, attempting to stop this leak from getting worse.
Ever mention I hate the smell of Zeranium? It's like benzyl chloroformate rotten Raptidon eggs. Lingers. Soaks into everything.
This is when I need it.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. What's... Hola, Ortiz?
Is a keystone component of our archive reacquisition initiative on...
No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
And possibly some outsourcing, we can do it again. Taking Spyerton is just one step in the process. Participation is mandatory. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. Thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods.
They did this to another person? Law, It's a miracle Ortiz even made it out for what time he had left. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them are dead. All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me. Saying what exactly? You're not telling stories, are you? Wow. They're going to butcher a cub. For no reason at all. This ain't science. It's depravity. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming. Or if they do, they leave him just lucid enough to answer a few questions. Let's go.
It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts.
Over here! These have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please!
Resorting to violence. Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
If you can reach it. Vital.
Oh my god.
That was a song the sound doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
celebrate my big new promotion. Here was my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a...
Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing. But only just. Boy, that must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
When you drink purple hair tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Purple berry tequila.
When you drink purple hair tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Ain't keen to chat, Commander. I gotta find that doctor.
When you drink purple hair tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
What wretched work. Poor creature. creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them. Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Okay. Critter catcher. Have another purple berry, tequila.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street.
Perhaps a slyer approach is warranted.
Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, who's slowly resorting to violence. For the violence. Asta, we can't skip drive you back home. So you're demoted to assistant VP of
Damn. We can take him out.
Investigating hostile intentions. You suffered.
Damn, dude.
Fiskwich.
So much damage.
End this fight on my feet.
To my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing. Advertising copy. Russell Crocker in morale management. For every shoes. Side role as executive drainage manager in recreations and artificial additives. Vanderbilt for a job not well done. The only errors for trash disposal are those far from my office. Reinforcement for now.
his signal, all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show!
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are! What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot. Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one trooper Ortiz, along with two others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions. What you have to understand is that being a regular soldier does not pay dividends, but being the ultimate frontline fighter does. They understood this. Unfortunately, understanding can only go so far, as each of their bodies rejected the graft. But I got exceptional data out of it.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's choice.
According to who? You? If it's not in Auntie's history, it's ancient history as far as I'm concerned. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive. Make no mistake, if you kill me, my research and knowledge will be gone forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to what I could have prevented.
It's crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box, or eaten with lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K.
It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want. I wish I could agree with you. But I have fallen in the esteem of others. The way the other soldiers looked at me after my procedure, I'll never forget it. Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
Never a dull news day around these parts. We got breaking bulletins coming out our posteriors at full burn. Yet recent events with...
I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think. The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such.
That's right.
But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit.
Page 17. Damn.
Yes, I know. Too much is riding on conditions. That doesn't mean I can't try. For every person helped, it could make this all worth it. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
Made with 100% real artificial purple coloring and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
I need some time to think, Commander. We'll speak later, yeah?
To leave unhindered, I'll be off to Fairfield soon.
Yeah, so I can't pick his pocket? That's lame.
Oh, just gathering my belongings. I'll head to Fairfield post haste.
Have another purple berry tequila.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. We take a moment to fill these airwaves with a reminder. Spireton is a keystone component of our archive reacquisition initiative on Cloister. This base is the gateway to the archive. We would get our boot back in the door. Unfortunately, that door is currently locked and bolted by the Protectorate. We held the archive once. With a little proactivity and possibly some outsourcing, we can do it again. Taking Spireton is just one step in the process. Participation is mandatory. Now, this one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or God.
Heedlessly assembled and thusly rebettered it through artificial means. At Auntie's Choice, we strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial. Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence. Through the conspicuous...
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
With Auntie's Choice.
Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you.
And the taste you can't top from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims.
Try bubblegum slims. But rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want?
A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the the brave employees have sent Colony the products they need to survive in time.
Proceeding to attack.
I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like...
Aggressors in range.
The following is a special collection from inspiration.
The other day, I saw someplace yesterday. And who did I see right now?
Energy capacitor out. Energy something left.
Infinity asked for help, but help?
Reviving me is in everyone's best interest.
Will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 100
Investigating hostile intentions.
everything you'd ever hope to be.
The you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go getter. Choose betterment or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control is our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper-rungers are winning, so shortly you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's tantamount to piety. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grays. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
she said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught.
Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Wow, that just happened too fast. It's like perfect accuracy.
The brave employees have sent Colony the products they need to survive in time. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the only supply that says I'm in charge. It's enough.
Sure use a few more contractors like you on the payroll.
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Stop that surrounding around.
That's Uncle Winsworth. Belvedere. Uncle.
Knock off the funny business.
She's just the best choice.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. Now upward and onward. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery?
You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits.
Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance. The pleasure doing business with you.
You can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice.
enthusiasm you're bringing to the
Thanks again for
table.
bringing back those food cards.
She's just the best choice.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Auntie's choice.
Knock off the funny business.
Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Let's turn in these bounties.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Attention all sound associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in elite orbit. That's the ACS Undisputed Claim, a beacon of profitability. More than just our corporate flagship, the Undisputed Claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired it during the merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau Ceti. Aboard, you'll find top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and prompt... redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The Undisputed Claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her tower officeplex to the bottom runners in the bowels of the ship. All traversed with a convenient tram system. Knockback drinks in the famous bottom runner saloon. Ballpark
A second makeup exam will not in the mood for a random interaction.
But don't hobnob unduly. We all have work to do and a solar system to liberate. Everyone get to work. Your home office away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on
one
to
way to
other
become the
things.
center of attention.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look
Welcome
no
back,
further.
Agent. I trust. In what manner can I assist you?
Only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an open
Oh, yes. I'm aware.
when they see me coming, they shout. Perchance a glance
Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a replacement more capable of evading notice. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none. Has she now? Little ahead of schedule. No matter. You should do as she asks. Get her that sample. This This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the shape of Sub Rosa's web. We only need plant the right fly. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next.
And the smell is just as impressive too. Anything smaller is from income.
I did not become the Oracle Laureate by getting caught with my pencil down. Here, take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can find on the eastern side of the garden. You will also need this passcode for the terminal inside.
Funny. Just be honest with them and he lets you right in.
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
Alright, let's just do it.
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Let's go.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job.
Nice.
You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised. Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday.
Perhaps.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is in what manner can I assist you? And how did she receive it?
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced...
Indeed you are. A specimen of superb subterfuge. Pity the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection was shut down years ago. You'd have been a natural candidate.
Please. They'd never make it past the initial evaluation. The 48-hour concurrent theoretical debate /mathalon /obstacle course /marksmanship challenge weeds out most.
Always did find that evaluation a little... immoderate. You made the right choice cooperating with the Order in this matter. Please accept this primer. It's a concoction of my own design. I foresee it being of great value to you.
Okay.
Well,
Speech 7.
I would not be a very good scientist if I kept my mind closed to other perspectives. Make your case, and I promise to listen.
May you ascend swiftly through talent over...
Damn, I don't have negotiator.
For a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do
We would never allow that to happen.
Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty.
Perhaps I've kept myself from seeing how fraught this experiment truly is. Recent events have certainly provided good reason to update my risk metrics. Even a desire for progress may sometimes divide one from their senses.
That's right.
You've given me much to consider. I'll speak with the presiding bishop about the matter promptly.
Level up, level up, level up.
It's not the worst unless it's worst, oh worst. Grab a can today.
So it looks like I just need some weapon from Praetor. So we're gonna take a visit to Praetor.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might end the universe. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Bridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later. Inquire away. I may even respond. More than anyone alive, I suppose. Not that I agree with all of her stated conclusions. In our time at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, I gained many colleagues. But the work had cognitive demands. Let's say I possessed more associates than friends. She needn't have worried, though. I have recently come to appreciate personal connection. Theoretically. In a typically roundabout fashion, more or less. Not sure how she concluded that so quickly, but it was a reasonable hypothesis based on available data. I mean, of course I know who I am. Or that is, I know who I was. Who I am now is a work in progress. I'll revise and resubmit. May all our travails add to the equation. Think we should make for Fairfield for the grafting lab. These 2 parts I got, I'm keen to investigate. Maybe one could be a match for me. Any advantage could help us at this point. And maybe I can bend the doc's ear for a moment or two. If anyone can help me make sense of what happened with Rasmussen, it's her. I need answers. So how about it? Thank you, Commander. I apologize for having us run about like this, but I just ain't been feeling right since the lab. Like there's an itch just beneath the skin. I'm just hoping something will put me right again.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough. Always up for a little back fence talk, though I'm guessing you don't mean Val. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She seems capable, and shockingly, she hasn't tried to sell me anything yet. It's been a treat watching her break free from her corporate overlords. Auntie's Choice has never had her back, or her best interests at heart. Well, he hasn't brought the hammer down upon us yet, so I suppose that's something. I still wouldn't play the odds on him choosing us over the Protectorate if it came right down to it, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong there.
We can do better. Let's do better.
Underneath that friendly old lady facade, Marisol's a killer. Best we not forget that. Future's always changing, though. Who knows? Maybe Marisol will surprise us. In a good way, I mean. Not in a surprise attack kind of way. I hope. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough. How much can we trust the hand wielding it? Assuming he doesn't close a distance first. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once. And blow my cover? I still had my mission. Couldn't risk it. He'll get the same amount of respect he shows me and the rest of the crew. That's as much as I'll promise. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind? Marisol settling nicely? Well, I assume so. I'm actually a little scared to ask. She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Tell me that don't just scream lead ne'er-do-well in a suspenseful two-parter. Maybe don't tell her I said that, though. Can't get the Auntie's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need something, Commander? Oh yeah? What's needling you? No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander? Always up for a little back fence talk, though. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
search for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and... fair trade.
She's just the best choice.
All these wicks got everyone riled up, including me.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Maybe I am drunk.
The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice.
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really. Hive it is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's.
Whatever do you mean? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
It was off the books, Doc. We found a grafting lab way out on Cloister, still operational. Wow, I ain't seen horrors like that in my life. They were brutalizing folk and creatures, paying them no mind, giving them no honor even if they succumbed to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all this. Oh, Inez, I know you do.
But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But...
the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus...
It would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. And if it helps folk like Inez, I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
I'm on Praetor, a minuscule moon with maximum profit potential, rich with high-value facilities ripe for... Just one hitch. This place is a mite unsafe. Perpetually dark, razor-like terrain. One wrong step and you...
We're gonna go to Praetor, do a few conversations.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment?
Sure.
We got the intel we need, Commander. The Undisputed Claim's our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something. Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead, let him walk away with his research. I know you never liked dealing with Auntie's Choice. Seems you're right not to. But I still think we got a real shot here of making things better. Auntie's Choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
No one has survived a close encounter. Victims' heads, limbs, and organs tend to go their separate ways, neatly cleaved, defleshed, and gnawed to the bone. The odd severed hand still clutching a weapon, its ammo dry. We've recovered plasma, shock, biomass, slug throwers, everything but frost guns. Guess all the victims missed. Good thing my security crew are all crack shots. Right, gang?
Yeah. Boy, damn right, boss.
Distant sightings offer scant details. Some say the creature is bird-like.
No, Commander. I wouldn't let that happen. But if I stand back and let this work pass me by, that will surely be the outcome. Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot the boy damn thing!
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract,
I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself was never the intention. Maybe this is what I was meant to do. Let's just see what Willard's got to say, all right?
We seem to be having technical difficulties with our live feed. Please enjoy a commercial break for these quality Auntie's Choice products while we sort this out. Huntley, are you there? Huntley, report. Microphone check. 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 Huntley. Next up, something else. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an velvet stout. When they
The way to Central.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zed. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zeb left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous at the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
Wentworth's eye says you're who's who, and the smell is just as impressive too. Anything smaller is for nincompoops. These Belvederes ain't your grandma shoes. They're Wentworth stouts, nothing else will do. And if you're an up-and-comer, you should try one too. You'll never want to be with.
Observe that formidable structure in the distance. I hope the device we are after remains within.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
That's Uncle Wentworth. Belvedere Uncle Wentworth, Belvedere Stout.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the Order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between us. But we were much too cautious and level-headed this time. Other outside parties, presumably less agitating, reportedly outed these malefactors and brought these matters to an appropriate close. No employees listening shot anyone from the Order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, and any Order representatives are listening, we can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones. Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Ta! Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
All right.
Winner, that's you and there's no doubt. Faster, won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
Or the grim visage.
Keep your bid stack in the black, don't be your only debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. 'Cause gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
Sandwich you want to eat.
Assist me, will you? My guest will be a stain on both of us.
It's quite the brand new. So grab a crab because it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just space blue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch. Sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch. Sandwich you want to eat.
Dude, you moved me.
You have my thanks and my hammer. Unleash my might upon them!
Doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
Commander hangs from a thread! Malefactor ahead.
Treated and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own cavalry path. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave for travel to your favorite.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true.
None shall stand against us!
Consume at your own risk. Crab witch. It tastes almost decent. Crab witch. The sandwich you want to eat.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's choice? It's quite simple, really.
Auntie's Choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles. Capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Okay, back to business. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do the cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Boar's worst, oh, boar's worst. It's not the worst unless it's boar's worst. Boar's worst.
In the nick of time, as always.
Grab a can today. Comes to sweet.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature.
Okay.
I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret. For any subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of anti-social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she is purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Fancy woolly cow fillet mignon? No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of horse roast. That's right. Nothing like instant, soft-serving feral pork pasty.
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done. The consul is incensed about the death of one of his own. He sends sentinels to hunt Audra down. I try to help her hide, but they found her anyway. They tortured her for the locations of the other members of our cell. They're all gone now, dead. I alone am left to complete our mission.
Don't be a shirker, don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with more spurs.
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried. Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
After you.
Well, we're gonna do this, but that's gonna be when I come back. Because I'm tired, I'm going to bed.
And you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's
Break into the vault.
and breathe easy once again.
So we saved it, and now we shall quit. Good night. Sleep tight.